I think the power drills are broke and one of them's bugged out on the noise.
Oh, we've had that before. Oh!
Well done, Paul.
Seriously, what have I just hit?
A tree.
I'm literally on the road on my screen.
We'll look on the right-hand side, Paul.
Right, which way am I putting it?
Just pull it.
Just pull.
Keep going.
It's a great view from here,
It's
isn't
fine.
it?
It is. It's
Oh,
fine.
Yeah,
this is working.
yeah.
It went entirely to plan. There's not much left of it. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to move this annoying car, which has been deliberately placed here to make turning out of here difficult. I'm going to push it out of the way yet again. It's put here deliberately to annoy. What?
Did you just...
Yesterday I pushed that out of the way. Today, it's invisible.
That's why my game lagged.
That's a full-on rip right there.
Whoa!
Wait a minute.
Where's Tom gone? You dead?
There he is.
Tom!
I've still got the plank. It's all right.
10 planks and 1 blueberry, or whatever that is. Carbonized bread. Wait, Mr. Squirrel does that with a toaster? You having fun, though?
I want it against that wall.
You're going to tip over.
Right now, if I'm... There. No, don't go forward! No, you're going to have to tell me when.
Go, pups. Go. And then let go, Tom. And you can go, pups. Left. Oh.
Whoa!
What caused that?
Somebody smoking? Love the vibe and dedication you bring to your stream. It's truly top tier. Ready to supercharge your growth? I know a major streamer who built a 7.4 million following and is actively helping others unlock real viewership and engagement. I'd love to connect to you. Hit up riotgames_1 on Discord and tell them that Daryl_50 sent you. You know what? I think I do have real viewership and engagement. Thank you very much. I'd rather not have 7.4 million bots follow me, but thanks for your offer. Nice of them to say they love the vibe and dedication that I bring to my stream, though.
That is true, yeah.
It means a lot coming from the bot, you know.
That's too long.
It's beyond your attention span, that.
It is beyond my attention. That's probably another thing.
What?
What happened? No!
Do you know what that was on? A light. That light there, you see it?
Oh, that's amazing! Can someone tighten the wheels up before we go further?
Your nuts are a bit loose, though, Sean.
My nuts are loose, yes.
They are very loose on the front wheel, though.
I'm tightening your nuts up, pups.
All 4 are loose on the front wheel.
I'm giving him a nice squeeze and tighten.
That's it.
There you go, your nuts are nice and tight.
Right. I think our defensive towers are destroying our own buildings right now. Right, can I join in, boys?
LOL!
Right, I'm going to hit him from behind. Ah! We're running in defense. We give up. We can't possibly fight them with our pitchforks. Wait, they just faded into... What the... That was weird.
Does it what? I don't get what this wants.
Well, manual loading implies you have to crane it.
Let me just grab it off you a sec, see what it does.
I've just driven away.
Reverse back.
Make your bleeding mind up. If I drive all this way around and you work out that you could have just craned it on.
What you gonna do, Paul?
What am I going to do? I'm just going to stop my stream, get in my car, drive up there, knock on your door. When you open it, I'm going to slap you in the face with a piece of bacon and then going to drive home again.
You're gonna drive the 4 hours just to slap me with a piece of bacon.
Yep, totally worth it. I'll put it on TikTok, it'll go viral. Welcome back, welcome to part 2 on this cold wintry day. Ooh, how are we doing? I think we're fully charged and stuff, aren't we? I've just got some stuff in my backpack, I'm not really sure why. I must have just picked that up off the floor or something. Let's dump this in here. Put them in there as well. Climb the gantry before leaving, yes. I need to go out there. I've got to wait for the oil anyway, so I'm going to do some grinding. Get rid of some materials. Before we head out. Shovel some snow. Nice. Alright, so let's go up there. I swear I just heard bubblegum again. I heard something. Not a huge amount going on. Is that it? I actually thought there'd be more than that though, but there you go. That was exciting, wasn't it? I think we got that, didn't we? All that. Most of this floor is already clear. You know, even with the pumps running, the batteries are nearly full. That's how much power we have now. Checking they're not hidden anything. Grind all this plastic out. 3 plastic off each one. Very nice. Do you like what I've done with the place? Looks lovely, yeah. It's a blank canvas. These beds are worth getting. Some nice tech scrap. This is house flipper too, it might as well be. Thing is, I've got to wait for the oil anyway, so I might as well grind this stuff down. Got home from work in a snowy Stockholm. A lot of snow is coming. We've already received 40 to 60 centimeters. That's quite a bit of snow. Not gonna lie. I'm somewhat encumbered. Still quite a bit of plastic here I can get. I've got no cable on me. Are you kidding me? How did I forget to bring cable? I'll borrow this. Oh, should I? Ironic pickle. Is that what I should do? Not should, must. I'm not sure it would make that much difference, Eric. I'm not sure. I think people come in with the intent of saying it. They don't read the pinned comment. Yeah, Pacific Drive was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that game. Is that thing still pumping oil? Oh yeah. Still at it. Pacific Drive is too short. Are they releasing a DLC for that or more content or something? Well, thank you, Jim Rick. You know, I would never once, ever, dare to go into a stream and tell the streamer what to play. The whole concept just... I find that mind-blowing. Whisper in the Woods is the DLC with new content. There you go. Does that follow on from the base story? Oh, I seem to have a bug with the grinder. Oh, there it is. Your opinion, it's time to end the gag order on that game. Seems to give more attention. So here's the thing, Claw Pepper. If I was to turn off the purge, what you would then get is a different situation where they'd still come in, they'd still ask for the game or say, have you seen it? Are you going to play it? You should play it. Will you play it? When you're going to play it? But then they won't stop because I'm not going to respond. So then they'll post the same message again. And they'll keep doing it until they get a response or one of the mods purges them. So the problem won't mystically go away if you remove the bot timeout. It will probably get worse. Way better in Transport Fever 2 before the new game comes out and gets a big update. Transport Fever 3's last update finished a year ago, if I remember. It's quite a while back. Because if I remember, it was about 12 months ago when they posted the last big update and said that's it until something exciting next year, which everybody took to mean Transport Fever 3, which is exactly what it turned out to be. And I hear a number of the mods that I used to use for that game no longer work, so... In particular, the one that used to allow cities to grow properly. So I'm not sure if it's going to be for me, to be honest. Like, if I could play Transport Fever 2, and it would be at least as good as it used to be when I played it, then yeah. Exactly what Chris said. I'm figuring our oil tanks must be getting nearly full by now. It just seemed to bring up discussion in chat when someone gets purge crab. We could try without it, but I genuinely don't think it's going to help a huge amount. Because the game only released recently, lots of people are still asking about it. I don't remember, Onamichi, if I'm honest. It's cathartic to see the timeout. Well, I'm hoping by the time I get back, Chris, it'll have died down somewhat. That's my hope. 70 kilowatts, nice. I feel like the pump may have stopped. Or maybe it didn't. Let's go and have a look what level the oil's on. Oh, that's a lot of stuff in the water there. A lot of biomass. Good old leech biomass. God, this is what I feel like after I've eaten Christmas dinner. I'm walking real slow. Have I got any notes on me? Negative. I think the boat is getting trashed against the dock. I think as it rocks around, it keeps getting hit and taking damage. Right, what are we on here? 1,400 litres per tank. We're 75% full currently. Road to Billion was the best end to stream videos about that game. It was time to shove it forever since the new one's due. Yeah, I can't really see what I could do that would be better other than just kind of warming up on Transport Fever 2, but... I know I can Mustafa, but I've got enough oil tanks on the rig there. Do you mean this rig? There's no point. We've discussed that. I can't leave this refinery pumping oil while we're away from it. It'll stop doing its thing when we leave. In the same way that right now, all the other installations are not doing anything. They're just frozen. Something down here. Three doesn't yet have a release date now. I feel like I may have cleaned this whole thing out. Did I clean this out? I wonder how many people actually fell down though. Done upstairs. I think we've done everything. I have 2 tanks on the platform as a buffer. Oh, I dream of being able to build this stuff. Actual hard piping. Imagine if the game let us do that. Yeah, we're done. I think I've done everything. See, these angels that fly around, if all the humanity's dead and all the droids are gone apart from us, why are they still flying around? Like, what's the point? Quickly check up here. There's no need for them to be flying around making all that noise. Shoot them down. Lol. Just play this for another 8 hours. My head is spinning, so I thought I would watch you play it instead. Well, we may as well leave everything just switched on. We've got 2 buffer tanks here. I'm going to leave these in here. This will be my transport container. In fact, you know what? I'm going to leave that there. 1730. Let's decide where we're going. Right, so the Lazarus complex is where we go to fix the pods. The Exeter station is where you launch them. Which was the where we got the original seeds from? What was that called? Was it Prometheus, or was that the second one? Was that the underwater one? Save grave place. When we got the very first seed, we was inside quite a big complex, and it was down in the basement. That was with the original seed. There was still, I think, 2 or perhaps 3 seeds left at that place. Was that Prometheus? And then subsequent to that, it gave us the location of this seed reserve. It was Prometheus. Okay, so the order to do things has to be go back to Lazarus, prep 1 or more pods to be able to accept more seeds, and then go and get some seeds. But there's also some nearby seed complexes, so I assume we could just go there and do it. Like, we don't need to go to Prometheus, do we? You can just go here, grab them seeds and bring them in. Or here, perhaps. And then once they are grown and ready, we can take them to the rocket silo, print all the methane, and launch. Well, when you say prep all the materials for the pods, what do you mean by that, Captain Flint? Doesn't Prometheus have the pods? I think when you remove the seed, doesn't it give you the pod? Like, you don't get the pod back at any point. Well, the Lazarus complex should already have tanks of water, and I think... Yeah, you craft the pods, that's right. Let me try and have a look at that. I may not have unlocked the pod, I'm not sure. Give me this junk. Is that a skill? There you go. A Lazarus pod. Yeah, I think you're right. I think Prometheus may have some pods left in it. Armin thinking of give some to Costel. Remember about the bugs moving the seeds. People said do not bring the pod close to the seed. Take the seed and bring it to the pod. Okay. I don't know yet, Magic Man. Okay. And I will say proximity off. So it should not use any materials from that. That should stay at 15, and that's enough to make 3 pods. So all I've got to do is take that with me, and I can build 3 pods wherever I am. So that solves that problem. Ooh, that looks like it's no longer pumping. It's pumping into those tanks. But I think it's, as far as it's concerned, that's full, which is a bit strange. 1867, 1958, what's going on? These are brand new. Something's been damaging these. I don't know, bro. I do not know. There must be stuff flying around that's doing it. You've been shooting stuff on the deck, I suppose. I thought friendly fire was off, though. Yeah, I think the wind turbines will probably need buffing up. Okay, so we're here, and I need to go to Lazarus, which is here. I'm going to have to more or less ignore everything on the way and just straight line it. Because otherwise I get distracted. So I'm going to go straight here. Fix up some of those things, get some seeds. Get them in the Lazarus pod, head down to the rocket. Go for a launch, effectively. That one got quite damaged. Alright, I think we're good to go here. It's already got nearly a full tank's worth. They are. They're way too fragile. The wind turbines are ridiculous. Give it a quick save before we set off in case I drive into a mine. Right, both engines are on. Left the anchors. Right, I've got over half a tank of fuel, which is good, because when we're generating all that diesel back at the rocket complex... Do you know what? I swear last time I set out, a storm came in. I've never understood why this boat has spotlights that face back towards the boat, so you literally can't see properly. Like, nobody ever does that. If you're going to have deck lighting, put it above the cabin facing that way. Otherwise you can't see in front of the lights at night. And you can't turn them off. And they're brighter than any light you can make. Cryptics, thank you for 74. That's weird. Watch the... It seems to go up and then hit a ceiling and turn to the right. You see that? You just see something go like... It's kind of odd. Bit lights to face outward. I'll say it again. You can't do anything about these. You can't turn them off. And they're brighter than any light you can build. You can, but must have here. F to grab the cable. Press V to grab the cable on the Oni Mega Cell. There you go. Oh, somehow we managed to drive over the top of one of those things. Amazing. We're on half a tank of diesel now. It's because, Zarek, it always spawns them behind you. It's annoying. Wait, Norfolk, great. Oh, we must be over the top of it. Must be a seed pod below us. TGA, thank you for subbing with Prime, welcome. The diesel cylinders are upgraded to their top level, I think. Don't think we can make more powerful ones. So they've got like 4 markers on them. Let's see. I can't remember what the diesel cylinder was. That was the one. Diesel cylinder engine booster level 6. I don't believe there's a better one. No, I don't think there's a better one than that. I feel like they might add one late game. That one. Yeah, that's the one I built with the 4 silver bits around it. I built them ages ago. Yeah, Mavi, they're all the top level. No, they don't all have it, no. If you get the earlier ones, these... No, actually, I don't know. Is it the length of the silver bit? Yeah. You see, it comes down one ring. The boosted ones come down, have 2 silver rings on them. So I guess that should be what we look for. No, they're all silver ring. So I don't have the latest ones. I have rubbish ones, which is great. I thought I had the best ones. Diesel. Where is it? Diesel engine super booster. Let me build one, have a quick look. I don't know, Gaming TV. I think when you request a refund, it'll tell you. Can mount oil tanks beneath the ship on its keel. That's insane. Surely that's going to get patched at some point. so that's what a top level one looks like. I am fairly sure that I did do the electric ones. Yeah, it's been a while since we've been here. You've seen ships with wind turbines on the side, yeah, sticking out. I'm not into that. Even if it lets you, I'm not really into that. Did I, Mustafa? My electric ones have the double rings on the top, which I believe is the most powerful. I believe it's respawned mines. Who's replanting the mines? Had a cable extender on the side and a shark bit it and the ship got tossed around. Eek. I wonder if it's alright with an anchor and one more on it. Or whether that still breaks it. I wonder if it'd be okay with one. If it's just two fighting each other that has the problem. So you've got the basic electric engine cylinder and then the electric engine cylinder super booster, which has the two things on the top. That's the one that we have fitted, I believe. That's the standard booster, which I never bothered to unlock. But I did unlock the tier 13 super booster. And you see how it has two, like, cylindrical black things, whereas that only has one. These all have two on them, which are the high level ones. Never had a problem with moorings, or I have. We are full on glass. Yeah, I could just put them in a box. If you look, they're starting to float as well now. Might as well just empty them into the... There's a diesel input conveniently located here. I think yours bugged out because a lot of those silverfish died in the biomatter spawned under your boat. Interesting theory. Just put them there for now. Right, I think we're going to need a selection of material, but I don't know what material we need. Where's my forklift truck? Okay, it looks like they don't degrade, which is nice. Okay, I've got memories to bring into here, haven't I? This is my favourite machine. Quite a bit of stuff down here. Alright, so how do we fix up one of these things? We've got one there. This one's not plumbed in yet. Needs repairing first. See, this is where I look at this and I want to add something to my itinerary to say, all those materials, make a list, and then I can go and get them. Zero, zero, zero. Blimey. Plastic. Quite a bit of plastic, glass, iron, rubber, aluminium, gold, carbon fiber, titanium. Most parts you can barely read the text. I doubt I'm going to have everything I need in here, but we'll have a look. Glass is one of them. I don't think I have any plastic here. Or iron. Tiny bit of plastic. Your text is slightly on the small side. I don't know if I can change that. UI dialogue scale. I don't know if that's made anything any bigger at all. Still the same size. I think this is my transfer box, wasn't it? So why did I put... Where did I put the forklift? There it is. You didn't move the scale slider back. I put this on 150%, bro. This is a margin size, whatever that is. Which scale are you on about? Oh, sorry, this one. 120%, is that all it goes up to? Now the chat doesn't fit. I mean, it looks bigger, but the chat doesn't fit now. I mean, I've played this game 48 hours, and now you guys mentioned that the text is hard to read. I find that incredible. Oh, this one's not broken for audio anyway. Too polite to ask, yeah. Yeah. Twitch chat is known for its politeness. Why is this bay not lit? Plastic was one of the big ones. Bring a line of plastic. Fabric I don't think was on the list. Plus, polyurethane on the list. Carbon fibre was on the list. Probably rubber as well. Aluminium. Titanium. I only have 4 titanium. Whoa. Where's all my titanium gone? Wowzers. That could be an issue. That could be a real bottleneck. Where do we get titanium from? I used them on the engines. Dang it. Oh, is that a shark thing, or is there any items I can grind down to get titanium? I think that's going to be a huge issue. Mistake was made there. If you hadn't made those engines, we'd have had titanium. RIP. High-tech scrap produces titanium from sharks, angels and robots. What size of angle, Adam? .5 degrees or more, okay. I can work with that. I think I might have cleared out all the screens in this base. And I very much doubt there'll be a shark around. It's gonna be frustrating. Never really had a problem with titanium before, now suddenly I do. Yep. They all want titanium. Oh my god. I'm sure we cleaned all this out. It would have been Mustafa. Well, I need 1 titanium for 1 pod and then another 10 titanium for the others. I don't suppose droids have the titanium, do they? Can I go on that bit again? Can't remember how you get up that bit. A ladder on the wall. Are there any boxes up here? Boxes of what? So like I cleared this room out. This had a lot of tech stuff in it. Well, if I have to go raid another area of Rome, that's what I've got to do. I remember this bit. This was complete and utter faff, wasn't it? Yeah, you have to put them, if you put them in the scrapper. Ah. So if I grind down the droids, I don't get any tech scrap, even though it said I did. You get tech but not high tech. So do you get high tech if you use the scrapper? Trouble is getting these back to a place where I can scrap them. I'd have to drag like half a dozen bodies. One, two, three, four. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get any titanium out of that. Taking a bit of a pounding in. Okay. Didn't think I'd get one shot from that, but there you go. Okay. So I think that was just before I worked my way upstairs. I presume I just did this. Actually, I want them and them. Not the best angle of defense. I'll be honest with you, I thought I could aggro one of them. I didn't think all of them would come at the same time. I think the quickest way to the roof is that way, isn't it? Yeah, I think they aggro in close proximity, but I figured of picking one off. I don't know, I kind of thought I'd be fighting one or two and the others would be kind of flying away, but they all just seem to come together. This is a better place to fight from.
So much fun and entertainment. Thank you, and the mods.
Alcinor, thank you for 76 months and your kind words. I can't heal in here, but why am I not getting the option to connect the cable to it? There we go. Right, you're over there. Take one out before... That's one less to deal with. see where you are. All that electric's just in your vision. You've just got no idea where you are. We just set something on fire? What the heck? Honeyman is there? I think he just blew up one of my batteries. Oh, it's gone quiet now. Hang on. No, I can't really put the body in the machine, can I? It's a little bit too heavy. Sweet silence. They deserve to be shot for being so noisy. He was able to lift it with a forklift. But that was janky. I mean, I'm not going to waste their bodies, am I? They go into a good cause. Their bodies will be used to make humanity by fixing the machines that we need. It's a worthy death. It's not like I'm making chicken nuggets out of the bodies or anything. Of 4 pieces of aluminium. Oh my god. Is that it? I think I'm only going to be able to get one more pod online. Until we get more titanium. Check I didn't leave any screens. Oh, I did leave screens. Oh yeah, there's one on the roof, isn't there? If I could get 9 pieces of titanium, which I'm not, but that would be great, because I could fix up another 2, which is 3, and 3 is what you need for the pod. Or the rocket, sorry. Toil, sweat, and progress. Push harder, dig deeper. Our sacrifices build tomorrow's homes. Fuel our future. Your effort fuels humanity's last hope. Oh, that's just brilliant. Where's the one on the roof then? I did 4 out here, didn't I? So where's the 5th one? Was there a 5th one? There's only 4. Well, somebody was saying there was one on the roof. Chat nav failed me. Typical, isn't it? Don't see any titanium there. We've got 8 pieces. I need 1 more piece. If I had 1 more piece. Actually, how many have I got back at the... Wait a minute. If I've got 8, I've still got 2 back in the box, don't I? Or 4. That's 12. Which means I can fix another 2 pods. I think we've got enough. I think we've got enough to fix 2 more pods. I only need 3. That's the working one. Yeah, I can fix another one. Fix 3 of them. I have 3 working pod machines. Nice. Whether I can power 3 at once, that's a different story. I need to bring some more human memories here. And then I need water pipe, don't I? The battery on the roof is damaged. How badly? I've got 5 titanium here. Maybe I can get all 4 online. I've got 1 human. I need to branch from here. This is life support. Strictly speaking, that should be doing that. I don't know if I need to repair and connect additional water pumps. I think we have a water tank. And I'm kind of hoping that's enough. Seems to be short on plastic down here. Meh. Have I got some plastic left? Whew. Yeah, the rock can take 3 at a time. But if we've got 4 working, not at the end of the world, is it? I'm going to keep that titanium back. Okay, so now we should be able to throw the switch on these. Right, let's go and have a quick look at the water tank situation. Did somebody say there's something damaged on the roof, like the battery or something? Five titanium. Yeah, Twister. I think everything stops when you drive away from the area. It wasn't equalizer fully. So it was just a bit damaged then. Probably from all that firefight, right? Okay, it's got 2,000 litres of water left in it. This water purifier is absolutely fine. Saltwater pump's fine. Everything seems nominal down here. Game, please. Those batteries are okay, so they clearly were just damaged from the firefight. TTQ, how you doing? Fabric. The one thing I don't bring, and the one thing I wouldn't have thought I would need for a battery, is fabric. Are you serious, game? Why? Why, Igor? Why do I need to fix the other ones? Each water pump would need its own purifier, the purifier to be able to keep up, unfortunately. Okay, so unless those machines take a lot of fresh water, I'm thinking one machine keeps the tank topped up with fresh water, the fresh water feeds into the pods. What's wrong with that? What am I missing? Or they're just taking absolutely loads of water. I can hear bubblegum or squidgy things. I think it takes 10,000 litres per human. 10,000 litres? What on earth are these humans made of? 10,000 litres of water? Wait, what? To do... Yeah, we're 75% water. How many litres do you think your body is? No, we're like 90+% water. It's the alcohol, yeah. A human's growth will require 10 kilowatts of power and 10,000 litres of fresh water. 10 kilowatts of power. We're covered on that front. We've got the power sorted. 10,000 litres of water. Let's have a look how big that tank is. Maybe we just need to have enough tanks to fill up from one pump. 10 kilowatt hours, yeah. But 10 kilowatt hours is not a problem. That's basically 10 kilowatts just running constantly. Given that the 4 wind turbines up there can spit out... how much power can they spit out? Plus the solar, plus the batteries. I think we've got enough. So that's 2,000 litres. So it's going to take 5 fresh water tanks for 1 human. So I need 15 fresh water tanks full before I can kick off 3. Right, a fresh water tank. We don't need the space over here, do we? So I need 15 of these full. There's 14 plus the one that we've got there, yeah? Was that already there, or did I build that? The water purifier. Yeah, but these are saltwater pumps. Like, I still need to be able to purify it. And I don't know how much that can deal with in terms of its input. Let me get these tanks online and then I can see what's flowing. So I need to be able to build 14 of those things. So I need all the stuff for 14 of them. That would need a bit of rubber to fix it. Purifying outputs 10,000 litres per hour. So what's the bottleneck on the purifier? think you need flow. What do you mean by that? Only 1,600 litres per human, 10,000 litres per hour. So hang on a minute. I don't think... One tank takes 3,000 litres. You're now saying it takes 1,677 litres per human, which is about half a tank. But you need to have 10,000 litre per hour flow, which doesn't make any sense because 1,600 litres at 10,000 litres per hour would be over in a minute. Exactly, I already made one human with one tank, so I don't... It's confusing. We got any more rubber? There we are. So I can fix that down there. I wonder if we got enough materials for this lot. I don't blame you, Chris. So that's everything we need for one tank. Do you fly the human into space? No, you basically set the rocket off and it does a full-on SpaceX. It takes the pod up and then it flies the base unit back down again. Breaks down to a total of 6,000 litres per human. So I don't even need 15 tanks then. I need 2 tanks per human. I only need 6 tanks according to that Morty, and that's without extra flow. Because the pipe can handle the flow, it's just a matter of do you have enough either coming from a tank or coming from the pumps. You don't think I need any tanks, just one pump and a purifier per human. I think I'd rather have a few tanks full just in case. What I don't want to do is kill off some precious embryo because I didn't build enough water tanks. There's 4 pumps down there, saltwater pumps that you can repair. Morty, if you've got 4 saltwater pumps, what have you built more freshwater salinators as well? Because they give you one for free. Right, so you have 4 of each. And would you say that was overkill or necessary? What? How does that even work? Not only does that clip through the floor, but it actually doesn't even come down with gravity. It's basically removed the contents of the box as I walked along there.
Good
It's
afternoon,
gone. Oh, look,
Paul.
I can build those. Good afternoon, Rosemobile. Waiting for 1 iron. Are you actually kidding me? What doesn't make sense, John? I think it's necessary. Alright. Well, I shall attempt to disprove that theory. Interesting. I managed to miss all of these. I was probably busy running around being attacked when I came here last. Mark644, thank you very much, Mark. Thank you for setting off the squeaky bike horn with 10 subs. If you just got a sub from Mark, please give me a thank you. Don't forget to use the squirrel gift emote. Refresh your page. No more ads for a month. Seems to have a lot of everything except iron. It's a bit weird. All nutrients. Let's go in a fine and plastic. Shaggy, thank you for 4 months. Alright. Right, so that's drawing 10,000 litres of salt water per hour. 8 kilowatts of power. And it's chucking out 10,000 litres per hour. So, was the agreement that you need 10,000 litres per hour per human? But you only need like 3,000 litres of actual water or something? So my thought is, once all these tanks are filled up, that pump will run and fill 1 human, and these 4 tanks will fulfill the other 2 humans, is my thought. Does that sound right, or does that sound crazy? Each human takes 10 minutes at 10,000 litres per hour. But what does an hour mean in the game? How long does an hour last? It takes 10,000 litres in 15 minutes grow time. But the total... I don't understand, because the total amount of water needed wasn't that much. So why do you need such a high flow rate? No, the pipes aren't the bottleneck. They can flow at very high rates. You think 1 minute of in-game per IRL second. So 60 seconds is 1 hour of game time. Which is that desalinating machine? That one? No, it looks like that one. Water purifier. Well, here's another question then. If you bring 3 seeds over, you put 1 in a pod, how long do you have to wait for it to grow in real time? Like, you don't run all 3 at the same time then, maybe? Eight kilowatts by the look of it. Max flow, the seed takes 15 minutes to grow. What happens if it doesn't get its max flow of water? Does the seed die or does it just take longer? There you go, that's taking 18 kilowatts when it's running. You have plenty of water provision right now. I'll routinely grow 4 humans and have 4 tanks of water supplying them. How many pumps do you have? I have 2 pumps and 2 purists. I think that was overkill. Yeah, I genuinely think we are just overkilling it by having multiple pumps. If shortage of power, human growth is just suspended. If that happens, you go to the pods and re-enable them and then pick up where they left off. Ah. Well, that is interesting. Depends whether we think we have enough power provisioned on the roof. I think power's not... I don't think water's a huge issue. We could pump more water, but... Let me go and get the last of these memories. Power could be a concern, but if it's a massive concern, we can just quickly build some more wind turbines on the roof. Isn't it better to have a water tank next to the growing pot to ensure the flow and supply it with fresh water from below? I don't think it matters that much. Thanks, Ken. You have 4 medium batteries powering the whole thing. Pretty sure you have enough generation on the roof right now. It's hard to know, TGA, because some people are like, nah, you don't have enough. You need more pumps, you need more this, that, and the other. And then people like yourself are going, nah, you've got easily enough. I don't know why I just brought them here. Game, you have one pump and one purifier with one tank as a buffer per Lazarus pod. But you draw a lot of power. I'm not surprised with all them. Yeah, I do need to bring the biomass, don't I? Can I carry that? Oh boy, that is heavy. Got too many pumps per if it'll suck your batteries dry. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Have a massive water buffer. Feels like a better solution. I'll leave that, let it finish and take this stuff. Kieran, 14 subs gifted. Thank you very much, Kieran. Thanks for your support. Please give Kieran a thank you if you got a sub. Oh, that's just not great at all. Oh, game. So why, when he picks something up, is he like waving it around everywhere? Is it just too heavy for it? Is that what we're saying? Tapping out and finally put you on a round number of 1,700 subs gifted. Thank you. You know, it's not very capable forklift, is it? It doesn't really help there's the massive gap on the platform either. I think I'm going to need a second orange box of human memories. Okay, that's all of them. Is this the one that goes into my favorite machine ever? Didn't I have a table, like, here? Pretty sure I did. Pretty sure it was this table. Before it got caught up in all of this. I think I had this. Something like that kind of setup. The absolute jank that this machine is. I just have one question for the devs about this machine. My question is, what were you thinking? Yeah, but nobody designs a machine that spits out the outputs randomly that you want. Like, it's okay when you're talking about waste matter, but when you're producing a product that you're going to use for something, you don't want it randomly spitting out the machine. Put all the bio and the non-recycled. The only benefit that you was the excess method. It does need Factorio belts. It needs some way of controlling and moving the output. I mean, even like the recycler machine spits its output, but at least it puts it in a little bin so it doesn't go spraying around. Old Tom. Bellstown, thank you for 11 months, by the way. Entry Queen. Oh, this is quite heavy. We've gone full mince pie mode. Cannot see a thing. I like how there's lights at the top of this loading bay, but there are no lights at the bottom. Let's see if we can get those tanks built by driving over here. See if the materials start disappearing out the box. There they go. Hey! Woohoo! Now that's a delivery. Interestingly, it's pumping water up here. Oh, it's going to the bio machine. There we go. I'll say it again. What were you thinking? So it seems like that machine needs water as well, which is cool. Cameras and leave it on the doorstep wall. There you go, look at it equalizing. So down that pipe is 58,000 litres an hour, just down that pipe. I assume that is the pipe's throughput. You might just have enough water. Yeah, I think we will. That's off one pump and one desalinator. I think we'll be good. It also means it reduces the amount of power you need. Instead of buffering your power, you're buffering the water. And then the power can be used to run the machine. So my frame rate now is taking a massive tanking. I wonder what's causing that. I'm going to need massive boxes for nutrients now. We're not good enough to make a box. I'd love to know where it just got that URL from, because that's weird. We must be out of something. What are we out of? Alloy frame. Iron. We're out a bit of iron. hard to figure out the proper mix for each profession in the game, I agree. I feel like they've made that deliberately hard. Look at that. It's still churning through that. It'll take ages. I can't even remember how this machine works. Hang on. Oh yeah, okay, I remember this. Now I've got a box of nutrients over here, don't I? I remember. Where did I put them? Yeah, there you go. Maybe we should have one for nutrients and one for memories. Or maybe we just have them as memories. Have one of these boxes for nutrients. I'll just call them jars, I don't know what else to call them. Oh, you can't see the name anyway, that's cool. I'd really like to be able to see what I've got compared to what I can make, but I have to basically do a memory game. Go, right, what have I actually got? I've got 1 immune boost, 10 high fat. So I guess I could make some immune boost, because I don't have many of them. It's those things. So build 5 of them. Nanite infusion, I don't think we have any of those. I could only make 4 of them anyway. I seem to remember muscle fortification was useful, but I have 5 of them already. Mind surge and psych fuel. Enduro growth, that sounds useful. Ultimate Genesis. A comprehensive formula that boosts overall vitality, aiding in both physical and mental resilience for peak performance. The rich golden liquid contains layered nutrients, offering a balanced, long-lasting effect on the body's foundational systems. I won't mind a jar of that. Needs a mitochondrial amplifier. Dark blue liquid. I remember getting that. Wow, it's just spat 1 out. Flippin' heck. Oh my god, look how long this takes. Oh. I get the feeling you're supposed to have more than one of these machines, maybe. That's extraordinary. I'm wondering if I should move this machine to here. And then we can have a second one of those. It just needs water and power, doesn't it? You could try using the booster on the machine. Yeah, they only have limited runs though. So we could put it here. Put the boxes in between. Ah. Boy, that's heavy. Seems like the water ran out for the machine. I mean, I can see water down there in those tanks. And it looks like there's plenty of water. Maybe. I think I just have to move this thing. Honestly, it is the most annoying machine in the game. Put it up next to a wall. There aren't really any walls around here, bro. It doesn't help when this kind of thing happens. Yeah, there's a wall here with a big gap in it. Let's get a biomass box. Oh my god, that is so heavy. There we go. I don't think we've got enough water. I'll have to make some water, but I've got some there. Right, what's this thing called? A food processor. Right, food. Let's see if we can make another one. I think we're going to be out of iron. Sure you want to put the food dispenser closer? It's not, it doesn't really behave that way, that one. This one has its own, like, tray, it just drops into there. Although, admittedly, there is a gap, though. That's another thing I would like, actually, is if you could flip things. You know, like make a mirror image version of it so it faces this way, but the connectors are on this side. Because the problem with this game is, like, if you build it the other way around, the screen is then on the other side and you can't use it properly. No power. Alright, so what's going on here is I've got this on its own loop. So it turns out this machine takes an insane amount of power. It was just drawing 42 kilowatts then for some reason. 42 kilowatts. Wait, what? 41 kilowatts to run that. Are you actually having a laugh? That's a crazy amount of power. So what's on the roof is not adequate to run that, yet alone 2 of these. In fact, all the lights just went off because of this machine. Okay, so we basically have a power situation. No, I fixed all the batteries, Rome. We're just going to need more up there. Like more batteries, more wind turbines, the whole 9 yards. I'm going to have to let it do that, otherwise I won't be able to use the lift or anything. A generator. What are we going to use for the generator though? Plug the ship in. I think that thing would drain everything. Wind turbines. Do we have enough material to make these? Advanced alloy mesh. That's 2 titanium per one of those. Might have to go solar panels and batteries route, but hey, Custard. Well, if you get high-tech stuff from there. Wow, so this stuff just grows back naturally. Interesting. So when you clear an area, it doesn't stay clear. I like that. Good luck, Davy. No, didn't really get any advanced stuff. So power here is going to be somewhat of an issue, particularly when it comes to making those nutrient things. Can't believe the gen on that. According to this, 0 plus 2, does that mean we can make 2 of them? See, I don't think that requires advanced alloy mesh. I think maybe loads of batteries and loads of solar panels. Then just let the batteries buffer it. You can make loads of batteries. Each one holds 6 kilowatt hours, so that's 36 kilowatt hours there. Yeah, I don't really want to connect the boat to it, Costello. I'd rather come up with a solution for the base. I want the bases to be independent. I don't want to have to rock up and prop things up, you know? Like if you've got a power problem or a water problem, I'd rather just fix it. Which is why I don't like the idea of using generators, because at some point you run out of fuel and then you have to keep bringing more fuel back. Can't believe how titanium starved. I used to have loads of that stuff. Look at all that power storage, you're a madman. Not really. Back at the rocket site, I've got 10 batteries. When you're doing big things, you need big power solutions. There's 6 turbines and 9 batteries. That's not insane. Yeah, I wish I could find a shark, actually. We have to keep taking out the sharks. They never seem to hover very close to the major installations like this. You see them when you're out and about. Those guys are like salmon swimming upstream, aren't they? Must go to my death. It's my destiny. I have heard it mentioned about baiting sharks, but I believe they're adding fish to the game or something, which is kind of interesting, because I'm not really sure how you would use fish to bait a mechanical shark. Well, why would a mechanical shark want to consume a mechanical fish? I need your tasty nutrients. How many games can you angle grind a rubber tire in the middle of the sea? Not many. Glass is full, isn't it? Right, we're almost done here. I can't begin to grind anything down till they're all done. Like if I ground this battery down to get the components of my backpack, they'll immediately go over to that and build that, at which point all of this will become a mess. Okay, now we can do it because we've finished. Clove pepper, it's only a matter of time before energy becomes, like, cheap and plentiful. Isn't it? Oh, I'm heavy. I'm real heavy. Why do you build stuff and grind it down? Because I don't want it here. And if I build it and then I grind it down, all the components for it end up in my backpack. And then I can go upstairs and rebuild it. The only problem is, when you're carrying 9 batteries, you're a bit of a fatty. Come back for the wind turbines. Is there a way of clicking items to put them in storage? If you hover over and press the Q key, it'll transfer it, if that's what you mean. Alright, where do we need to go? Okay, I need that. Gonna be a little bit of a slow walk. Why is that thing consuming water? Wait, what? This thing's taking 20 litres an hour of water, 25 kilowatts of power. It's full of stuff. It's switched on and it's not doing anything. What the heck, man? Is that like another bug? Like, I was out there and it's supposed to be making things and it didn't. Well, hang on, Rome. I understand that, but why would a machine consume 25 kilowatts of power and not be running? What's it doing with all the power? Right then. Alright, that should improve the storage situation. What do you build the solar? Just got to go and figure that out now. Once we've got more solar, we should be able to charge them up. Yeah, that's the plan. Now, I would like that to do that. Which I don't need it for now. Let's just let it equalize. Once the stuff in here, I want these charged up. Top of building 7. I got 6 solar panels. I might have to put 3 in one place, 3 in another. Depends how much space we've got. No, Stefan, the most of them run on a very low power state when they're turned off. Connect a hose to the donk to make it less smoky. I have no idea, bro. Isn't the exhaust just CO2 though? It's not the actual exhaust fumes. Yeah, it's just CO2. This loading bay is ridiculous. Look at that. Look at this. It's all lit up here. This is what I don't understand. I feel like they forgot something. I was thinking about that, putting a light down there. Thing is, I'm not sure it's got electricity. I'd have to take it off the boat or something. There's two buttons to the right of the steering that you can turn electric on and off and diesel on and off. Right, how do we get up there again? I think I put solar up here before, didn't I? And I ended up putting it over there, do you remember? I think this turns out to be a rubbish place because of this. So I shoved it over there. Because I've got a feeling the sun comes up there and goes that way. Yeah, I can build them on top of the arch, but I'd have to run a cable for like 50 meters down. Yeah, I know how to do it now, I just don't want to use that much cable. Really? I'm not sure I'm going to have enough cable left to link this. There we go. $47 kilowatts. I don't even know if that's enough to run that stupid machine. Didn't we repair them not that long ago, Captain Flint? I'm hoping that'll charge them up. $87. $86. They're in good nick, but you could do a topping up. Yeah, I topped them up when we first got here, I think. Before I took out the Angels. Let me get these charged up now. So I'm wondering, do we have enough nutrients to go and get some seeds? Muscle, Nutricore, Wine Surge. Do we have enough water? Like, can we just go and get 3 seeds and put them in here and grow them? I'm hoping there's a decent amount of water down there. They're on half. That's been running for quite a while, so that's quite a bit of water though. Doesn't the timer stop the moment you put them in the rack? Yeah, you've got 1 hour to get them in here. I've got enough to make 3 pods on the ship. So I just need to get 3 seeds and then drop them into here. And then the timer stops, and then you have to spec them out and then grow them. I'm just going to go for a quick bio break. The last chair taker. Whoa. Yeah, Hilla, there's various ones scattered around the map. I should probably bring the forklift with me. Real struggle's carbon fibre. At the moment it's titanium. Yeah, you just got to keep killing sharks. Well, that single mooring worked quite well. It didn't bug out on me, which is encouraging. Okay, game. I could go here and get those seeds. That's fairly nearby. How many seeds are usually at each installation? Because Prometheus is quite a drive. Oh, I've had loads of sound bugs. Diesel less than half a tank at the moment, I think. Don't drive off, pal. Come back. See you, Davy. We've got the high-tech scrap. Yeah, the nets basically will grab you some scrap and some bio waste. They're like a passive kind of way of getting materials. They function when you're not moving, but they haul more when you're moving. The red hat. Is that really 150 odd meters below us? Blimey. I can hear an angel. Right above us. Not protecting the seed. Right, should I build... Should I go and find it or build a pod? Can you put a pod in your backpack? How are you supposed to... You just pick the seed up and bring it up and chuck it in though? Let me go and see if we can find it. Seed Reserve 01. Blimey. You gotta swim holding it. That's well dodgy. Is this how they envisaged us saving humanity? Remind me again how we do this? Oh, I'm getting 3. It's only 1.5k to get back to the Lazarus. You can release them and they'll float up, Aaron. See, I don't want to find out the hard way that you're just having a laugh. Tell you what, at night time it's so hard to see. No, the timer still runs when it's in the capsule. It only stops when we take the capsule and put it in the pod. Oh, come on, game. How exactly do you expect me to do this if you don't let me do it? Okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, you have to give them various things for it to be a viable embryo. What's the point in having an angel protecting the seeds if I'm just going to turn up and nick them? Maybe the angel knows you're growing more humans. It didn't ask me. I might be going back with these and having a barbecue. The angel repair units are there fixing microfractures. Right. I wonder if I can get those 3 pods to stick on a pallet. Just starts on this game as a word to slog is like watching paint dry. I've been playing it 50 hours and I'm still really enjoying it, so take from that what you will. anchors down. Release one of them. Do they, like, seal to the pallet, I wonder? I don't know if they're going to stay on there. We'll find out. They're not. I think that the devs need to give us... Oh, is that going to glitch through? Are they going to go up or not? Whew, just the boxes. The dev needs to give us a way of securing things down. Why is that still counting down? I thought the countdown stopped when you got it in the pod. Yeah, it's turned on. That now says 1 hour on it. That one's still counting down. What the heck? Why does that one count down and the other one stay at 1 hour? That's still counting down. It's a bug. Another bug. Okay. So what do you reckon it should do? Just reset to an hour now? Okay. Looks like the timer's frozen and it's just a matter of supplying them with stuff. 100 litres per hour currently just to keep it going, which is perfectly acceptable. 2.5 kilowatts to idle. That's not too bad. Batteries are fully charged. 26 kilowatts is flowing, presuming for the pumps. $10,000 litres per hour coming out of that. 10,000 coming out of that, and most of it going into the massive bank of water pods. There's nearly 1,000 litres in each tank, so that's quite a lot. Right, peeps, I think I'm going to have to call it there. This seems like a decent place to finish. Given that the next stage is to basically grow the embryos, which obviously takes some time. I need to spec out the ingredients, etc. And then we need to get over to the launch pad, put those in the rocket, and then prep the rocket and launch it. And also the darts final's about to start, which I kind of want to watch. So, yeah. Been a fun stream. Thank you. So yeah, that basically today is the last stream of the kind of Christmas run. The Christmas New Year run, which has been an absolute blast. Absolute hoot. But I will be taking a break next weekend. So I won't be streaming next weekend. I'll be back... about 12 days time, something like that. So yeah, I just want to say thank you so very much to all of you for watching, for all your support through the year, through 2025. Happy New Year to all of you. Thanks to all the subs and the gifted subs and the resubs, and a special thanks to all the mod team guys. Could you please give them some GGs and some love in chat? They've modded all through the Christmas period to make sure that you can watch in peace. We obviously get drive-by trolls now and again, but the mods take care of them. So please, you know, give them your thanks. I'll be back, like I say, in about 11, 12 days' time. I've got a few things to do IRL. I'm not really going anywhere. I'm just taking a break, basically. Oh, today's... No, I'm talking nonsense. I'm talking absolute nonsense. Today is Saturday. It's only Saturday. Scratch all that. Rewind. I'm going to say that tomorrow. Do you know what? I literally don't know what day it is anymore. That's where my head is. It's been... Like, this 2-week period just messes with your head completely. All your schedule goes out the window. Yeah, just throw the e-brake. Rewind, scratch that, delete the VOD. I'll be back tomorrow. It's only Saturday. Of course it is. I'm going to go and have a beer and watch the darts. Oh, my God. Yeah, I'll see you in the morning. I'm back at 11. Tomorrow, we'll take those pods, we'll grow them, we'll get to the rocket, and we'll send it. That's the plan for tomorrow. But yeah, I'm going to go watch the darts, guys. Have a great rest of your evening. I'll be back in the morning at 11. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.